Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that smile.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out quick. Time for you to lose some teeth.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa.
What the hell?
Sorry, pal. Desperate times. Control your car. I ain't got time for this. Can't you see what's happening? I'm in a rush.
You nearly killed me.
Please, damn it. Out of my way! Please, damn it! Can't you see what's happening? I ain't got time for this!
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up. First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First, they send you over a drink. Then they buy you dinner. Then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs? Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
You combat veterans have more holes than a lump of Swiss cheese. Get out of here. We don't want to see you coming in hurt again.
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed, and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up, or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around. How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
How old are you, really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed. You're leaving.
She will only come back. What exactly do you expect to find, Jack? Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can. What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
What is it with you people? How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Greed and avarice are very powerful forces for change, Jack. Combine that with the city's desire for progress, and it's a very heady cocktail. You need to be a very special man to be able to resist that.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You and Monroe are going to scam those guys out of their GI bond.
Jack, you are so naive.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch, you're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses. I only approve the reports, Jack. I'm the rubber stamp. This doesn't come back to me.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
What the hell?
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Keep walking, pal.
Are we going to the Mocambo this Friday?
together when we're not even married?
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
I like you. People say I have no taste, but I like you. I'm going up to the lake to watch the races on Saturday. Apologize immediately.
$34 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Hello there.
The land registry office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks. I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here. Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area, here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
It was 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
One 876,988 divided by
90,000, yes.
$1,876,988.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have time for chit-chat.
Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
He's there, right there!
Throw out. Weapons on the...
No i ładnie poszło w sumie.
Christ. Just...
Let's see if I can put one right between your eyes.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys. Christ. That was almost out. Needed his weapon.
Dychaj, frajerze. Śmieciowy kurwa gang. Śmieciowy gang.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial, something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor, a good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy. Who's asking?
Leyland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Czy to jest dodatek? Czy to jest dodatek, którego w sumie możemy skończyć i przejść? Czy nie? Wiedziałem, że będą na nas czekać. A nie, to nasi goście.
We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
on going, Jack.
Real clever, asshole.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Throw your gun down. God damn! There it is.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Przyszedł pak. No, odjebała, to też ją odjebałem, no kurwa, co to ma być, no. Gdzie to gówno jest, kurwa? Czekaj, tu? Czy? A tam ruwa leży już.
Weapons on!
Jeden tutaj. Jeden drugi. Znaczy, netpak tu chodzi o to, że ta gra jest zepsuta. Znaczy, gram teraz na oknie, ale jak dam na przykład na 2K albo na 4K, to albo mi się pokazuje na głównym ekranie, albo na prawym monitorze, więc muszę wyłączyć prawy i lewy, żeby gra przeniosła się na przód, nie? I mam tylko spolszczenie. No i mam patcha, który powinien naprawić tą grę, ale nie naprawia. Więc jakby, no... Więc jakby już ograłem parę godzin, naście godzin w sumie, bo to już jest 7 albo 8 odcinek. Czemu kurwa mi nie chce włączyć się online? Spierdolone. O dobra. Dziwne, że mi pokazano. Kurwa, nie wiem, dziwne, nie chcę mi się włączyć z tym. Więc no mówię, więc spokojnie sobie. Więc tak jak widać, ja gram na ognie, wy widzicie full ekran. No chyba. Albo gówno widzicie, nie wiem.
How long do you think you can hold out?
No tu jest chuj. No dobra.
and down, now! Damn it!
No ale skończę tą grę i ją odinstalowuję, bo ze względu na nią, że mam na PS4 i każdy praktycznie spierdoliłem odpowiedź w zeszycie. Po prostu chciałem ją pograć na PC, więc... Tu? Czy nie? Tu nie.
Jak also.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Dobrze ci.
Crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
To są chyba dodatki z tego co wiem. Ale ja... Znaczy, ogólnie Netpack plan jest świetny, żeby kupić sobie tego Wowika, bo jest dodatek i tak dalej. I że można mieć domy w ogóle jeszcze w tym nowym dodatku. I wszystko fajnie. I pomyślałem, że jak już wszystkie ogram gry do kwietnia, to zostanie mi gra, która będę mógł sobie spędzać czas, nie? Bo jakby mam tą sytuację z babcią gównianą, z matką gównianą. Plus jeszcze muszę odrobić lekcje i porobić rzeczy, bo niektóre porobiłem już. I po prostu jak już to ogarnę, no to i będę miał wolny czasu, to do maja muszę porobić wszystkie rzeczy, oddać 2 eseje, które muszę napisać, jeden po 1000 słów. I co? I jak już zdam, to dopiero będę miał przez 6 miesięcy wolnego, ale już następne pieniążki będą na wrzesień? Na wrzesień w sumie, więc stwierdziłem, że mógłbym sobie, wiesz, porobić coś tam, nie? Pograć sobie, więc stwierdziłem, że albo Fallouta, no bo ten nowy serial i tak dalej, nie? Ale w sumie nie wiem, bo mam ponad 40 gier kupionych, plus kupiłem nową kierownicę, bo to tamtą starą 920 do Xboxa wymieniłem na 923 z shifterem i przyciskami nożnymi do gier i ona jest do PS4, PS5 i do PC-ta, więc jakieś tam wyścigi. Formuła K1 już zaliczona, więc ogólnie gdyby się dało nie zwracać tej gry, tylko ona zostałaby mi w bibliotece, to pewnie bym ci ją sprezentował, bo widziałem, że chciałeś tą grę na liście życzeń, tylko że jak kobieta zwróciła, to automatycznie pieniądze zostały mi zwrócone, więc...
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. ambulance already!
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Zaćka go.
I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go.
Mówię o Foxhallu.
Let them drift away.
Znaczy, ja kupiłem Foxhalla, bo mi się podobał ze względu na to, że to było... No Foxhall. Nie wiem, jakie solusy. O solusach mówisz, bo ja mówię o Foxhallu. Wiem, że nie dodałem, sorry.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
Co jeszcze?
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Co jeszcze chciałem? Więc... A ja kupiłem Foxhole, bo to jest takie... Heltelus, czy inne te takie strzelanki wojenne, nie? Tylko, że z góry. I oni też planują zrobić coś na zasadzie średniowiecza tak samo.
That's a hell of a payroll.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Co chciałem powiedzieć? A co do tej sprawy taki... Matka przyszła mi wczoraj do mnie do domu i zaczęła się rodzić w mieszkaniu na zasadzie, w którym już nie mieszka. Mówiąc chłopowi łysemu o babci mobilności, w sensie chodzi o chodzenie i tak dalej. I o kurwa, ale wybuchło.
Something big. You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All
units, reports of an explosion. Location, alternative location is south of Santa Monica, west of, stand by for further. All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an
Kurwa, ale jebło.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
You don't shoot at cops, you little prick. Get that bastard, Cole.
Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
Commander will want us at the scene.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this. I wish
To
I'd
się
seen the
było.
same.
Do szpitala byłem.
Bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people. We gotta find out what went down.
Szpital pierdolny. I tu jak? A chyba, że czarnoru... No by... No.
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
It wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation. That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there? The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm. Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Jest spoko. Miłego odpalenia.
Worlds turn upside down.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
No ja wiem. Dlatego ja też nie palę w pokoju, tylko na balkonie. Bo szkoda mi przejść mieszkanie.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped. Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay? A couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. You get better with practice. That maybe goes for me too, son. anticipated a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor. You came across as, very resolute.
Don't think this is anything.
Never the same, are they?
Chyba manekin jest. Rzeczywiście w głowie ręce nogi urwała.
What do you think?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Gdzieś tu. Kurwa. Beczka wyjebała. Ale gdzie on kurwa szukać? Tu? Nie. Tu? Nie. Można dalej. Wyjebało. Good.
Sweet heavens above. This isn't what we're looking for.
O. Ręka.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Więcej ofiar jest.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Co masz tu ciekawego?
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Jakaś kurwa pompa?
I think this is going to help us.
No.
I doubt it.
Gdzieś. Żeśmy... Okay.
Probably nothing.
Phelps, I think I found something over here.
Znalazłeś.
Looks like all that's left. I could try the launder tag.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Kurwa, co to jest?
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
What is
No
it?
kurwa.
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. His first letter to the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Ej. A. S. B. O. J. J. L. K. Q. And X. X. S. W. Nie wiem, jak to działa. A, tak, kurwa. Okej. Problem tego gówna ułożenia. Ułożyć.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Dobra. Piegowskie.
Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Jest to gówno, które nie umiem ogarnąć, jak to działa. Page. Page. Moment. Czekajcie. Nie wiem, to rozwiązać. Co tam? Nie, tak. Dobra, już mam. Ten. Okej. Okej. Dobra. Nie wiem, dziwne to trochę jest.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Okej. To mamy to, dobra. Dobra, co jeszcze może? Ręka, która odpadła. Polibibl.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Chyba manekin, nie wiem. Coś jeszcze do oglądania, czy spierdalanie, bo nie wiem.
Let's get to the address you took off the cold deal thing. Find out what's there.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Tell us the truth, Mr. Nicholson. You're making bombs for the military, and this was some kind of an accident.
Your pitch is high and wide, kid. Look, we do plenty of work for the military and for aircraft manufacturers, but it's all polishing and plating. There are no bombs here. This was a very unfortunate accident. There's no need to be looking for conspiracies.
Udało się.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
So you hire a chemical whiz kid and his assistant without checking either one of them out?
Hindsight is a great thing, Detective. And I should have looked more closely at their references.
Bo to
What can you
jest
tell us
super
about
agent.
McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
Does McClellan have any friends in town, Mr. Nicholson?
Chuj z tymi. Już jestem zmęczony tymi pytaniami, kurwa. Odpowiedzi tak, nie. Zgaduj. Oskarż o kłamstwo, ale bez dowodów.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson.
Albo pokaz,
Can you send us
kurwa.
Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Kurwa. Nie wiem, gdzie jest.
You know the way. You can drive.
You think McGlone went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
Mówiłem o tym, że netpack, że wczoraj matka przyszła i przyszedł łysy gościu z wózkiem, żeby, wiesz, załatwić sprawę na temat chodzenia babci i jakichś innych pierdołych. No i matka się wrządzi i pokazuje mu chatę, wiesz, na zasadzie, dobra, no to w łazience pod prysznicem trzeba rurki te kręcić, czy wywiercić, płytki prysznicowe. Tutaj trzeba schody zrobić do tego, do wanny. Tu trzeba postawić schodek i tak dalej. Ja takie mówię. I tak zaczynam już się gotować, no bo przychodzi ci z dupy osoba, która już nie mieszka, nie? I ci się zarządza mieszkaniem. I tak stwierdziłem, kurwa, no. Wybuchłem, powiedziałem, ty, no ale nie mieszkasz tutaj, nie będziesz mu wrzucała mi, kurwa, wierciła innych rzeczy, no kurwa. Zarządzasz się mieszkaniem, jeszcze właściciel o tym nie wie, robisz smród za plecami i tak dalej. To się wkurwiłem na nią i mówię, że przy gościu mówię, że od prawie 2 miesięcy nie przychodziłaś.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Od 2 miesięcy jebnęłaś babcię tutaj w październiku. Październik, listopad, grudzień końcowy. Zostawiłaś babcię samą tutaj. W lodówce jest gościu. A. Zdech.
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Somebody turned the place over. You better watch your step.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
I co? No i wiesz, na zasadzie przychodziła matka raz na jakiś czas, co tydzień, co 1,5 tygodnia, co 2 tygodnie, żeby babcię wiesz, umyć, ale wymówki były zawsze, że mnie plecy bolą, a że rehabilitację miała, że zmęczona jest i przyszło do tego momentu, że wkurwiłem się, no i awantura była, nie? Wiesz, na zasadzie mówiłem, że przychodzisz tutaj, chodzisz butami, pomimo tego, że nie mieszkasz tutaj, trzaskasz drzwiami i decydujesz za plecami właściciela, gdzie trzeba wiercić i w ogóle, gdzie babcia nie używa w ogóle prysznicu, tylko wannę. I co? I tak, i zaczęła być awantura na zasadzie, że nie przychodzisz tutaj, że masz wyjebane, że jebnęłaś tu babcię. i zostawiłaś ją, że przychodzisz raz na ruski rok, czy raz na 2 miesiące, czy raz na 2 tygodnie, że zostawiłaś ją bez opieki 2 miesiące, że co z tego, że podchodziła tutaj czasami zrobić jej jedzenie czy coś w stylu, że nie płacisz za mieszkanie, bo pomimo tego, że powiedziała, że 500 płaciła raz i mówiła, że będzie płaciła, to potem się okazuje, że przy drugim razie dała mi tylko 300, te 300 opłaciłem tylko za jej prąd, bo przepisała na mnie konto i się okazało, że nie wiadomo, czy rachunki były moje, czy mamy, więc zapłaciłem 300. Potem za wodę i gaz, znaczy za prąd i gaz zapłaciłem 300. Potem za drugim razem mówiła mi, jakim cudem ma płacić znowu 500, bo powiedziałem jej, pierdolnęłaś babcię, to teraz się nią zajmuj. Twój obowiązek, żebyś zapłaciła 500, a nie kombinowała, ile możesz dać, a czego nie. Tak? Więc dała łaskawie 440. Nie? I wiesz, i zaczęła być agresywna do mnie na zasadzie, wiesz, o, że gnojem jestem, że że zraportuje mnie, że nagada na mnie rzeczy, że na babę też nagada rzeczy, tak? Wiesz, groziła, że wiesz, pójdzie do baby szkoły i nagada, że na mnie coś nagada też jeszcze. I była tak kurwa agresywna, że pomimo tego, że no i potem gościu zabrał się, a ona coś tam zaczęła mówić, że nie będzie ze mną gadać, że mówię, jak chcesz, to swojego brata możesz też nie stracić, możesz jak swojego brata, nie? Ona mówi, że coś tam nie będę z tobą gadać, nie? A ja mówię, otworzę drzwi i ona mówi, że przyjdzie po 16. Dobra rzeczy, mówię, nie przyjdziesz po 16, no dajesz klucze i wypierdalasz. Nie chcę, żebyś tu przychodziła non stop i ten. Bo wiesz, ciągle przychodzi, kiedy mamy wolne, mamy pograć sobie czy coś. Wiesz, ona traktuje drugi dom, ale to nie jest jej kurwa dom i tu nie mieszka. Dzisiaj rozmawiam z właścicielem i właściciel się nie zgodził na te jebane wkręcenie rurek i tak dalej. Więc zgłosiłem sytuację do opieki społecznej, co mama odpierdala, że wykorzystuje ten adres do mieszkania, znaczy w sensie do najlepszej przychodni, że wszystko zrobi tylko, żeby zniszczyć mnie i kobietę, utrzymując ten adres. Do szpitala nakablowała, że baba groziła i tak dalej. Więc jeszcze na mnie głupoty nagadała. Więc i 2 razy babcia upadła. Dzisiaj babcia upadła. Wczoraj babcia upadła. I raz jak babcia upadła i wziąłem karetkę, to jak rozmawiałem z matką na temat, że babcia upadła i tak dalej, to ona mówi, ale przecież jak jest nic się nie stało i wszystko jest w porządku, to po co masz dzwonić po karetkę? I jeżeli jej nic nie będzie, to nie dzwoń po karetkę, nie? No i po prostu tak wczoraj się trzęsłem, tak wiesz, ten syf, który się tu pierdala, że babcia miała być na chwilę i mama miała znaleźć jej tymczasowo dom, znaczy znaleźć jej dom inny i pieniądze i tak dalej, że ona ma wyjebane w to. Na zasadzie, to jeżeli babcia obsrała kibel, to po co mam do niej dzwonić i raportować? Informuję ją, śpię w salonie, na łóżeczku, bo mnie nie stać na łóżko. Nie mam kasy na kupienie łóżka, żeby sobie w pokoju, bo śpię na podłodze, bo mnie plecy bolą. Więc śpię w salonie. Babcia wychodzi, świeci światło o 4 nad ranem, 5 rano. Więc jakby wczoraj zabrali rodzice swoje rzeczy, ale w czwartek ma przyjść ta opieka i zrobimy tak, żeby wszystko, żeby znaleźć babci mieszkanie i żeby tu nie mieszkała. Bo po pierwsze nie jest ten dostosowane miejsce, gdzie ona wszystko się łapie i wywraca. Po drugie, nie chcę tutaj matki, która przychodzi, co nie po to spierdoliłem z jej domu, żeby mi teraz dupę zawracała. Powiedziałem, że masz się czuć komfortowo, ale nie, że przychodzisz ma własne klucze i ukradłaś mi królika z ojcem, gdzie nie chcecie mi oddać tego królika i straszycie mnie policją, tak? I bo to jest mój królik własny, za którego własne pieniądze kupiłem. Matka ma problem, żeby mi oddać kasę za to, że babci kupuje pieniądze, znaczy kupuje jedzenie. Ostatnio, co dzisiaj jest marzec? W lutym albo w styczniu wydałem ponad 2000 na mieszkanie babcie, więc jakby mam skurczone jakby rzeczy, pieniądze w sensie. Kobieta mi pomogła ogarnąć elektryczność i gaz, czyli zostawiliśmy gównianą firmę, którą matka spierdoliła i przenieśliśmy się do nowej, lepszej firmy. Mam nadzieję, że będzie tanio w sumie. I ochłonąłem tylko że my zadzwoniliśmy na policję, zgłosić bardzo agresywną matkę i jutro mam się wstawić, tylko że nie wiem czy pójść, bo jakby sytuacja jest taka, że matka zwala, że kobieta mnie kontroluje, manipuluje i tak dalej, głupoty gada, ale największym problemem jest matka. Za każdym razem, kiedy coś robię, dzwoni do mnie, wrzeszczy na mnie, awanturę robi, wiesz, na zasadzie, że no i jak mam coś zrobić, to ja czuję na przykład taki oddech na plecami, że tak jakby była i oddychała, nie? Więc jest manipulowanie, znęcanie się psychiczne od strony matki. Nie wiem jak to powiedzieć, więc nie wiem, więc jak mówię, jest sytuacja przypierdolona, a matka nie chce oddać babci do domu starości, gdzie by miała, wiesz, własny pokój, jedzenie, wiesz, opiekę 24 na dobę na 7 i matka wszystko blokuje. Mówię, że ja nie chcę oddać, ale nie jest łaskawie przychodzić tutaj. Ja mam studia na pełnym etacie. Do maja muszę wszystko zaliczyć, do 18 maja. Plus mam granie i streamowanie, plus odrabianie lekcji, plus muszę robić picie, jedzenie babci podawać leki i kurwa mi nikt za to nie płaci. A jeszcze powiedziała, że jestem gnojem śmierdzącym, bo jakby podaję jej leki babci, ale no jakby wypada mi te wieczorne na przykład, czy wdechy na przykład, nie? I dzisiaj do mnie dzwoni matka na zasadzie, co powiedziałem do domu opieki. W sensie, bo dzwoniła do niej, bo upadło, bo dzwoniłem jak byłem wkurwiony. A potem jest tak nasrane mi na głowie, że w sumie nie wiem co robić. Kobieta w sumie też już nie wytrzymuje, też nie wytrzymuje. A miało być spokojne mieszkanie ten. Plus właściciel napisałem mu i powiedziałem, że pies jest moją jakby opieką, w sensie no jakby pies, który jest jakby pomocny, w sensie na zasadzie, że no też mentalny pies, pomocny psycholog, tak, psi, tak to się tam nazywa. To właściciel się nie zgodził na psa, bo ma podpisaną umowę z zarządcą bloku, który jest socjalny, od socjalnych mieszkań, ale właściciel kupił mieszkanie prywatnie i podpisał umowę z nim. Ta umowa się nie zgadza na psy, ale jest nowe prawo od maja, czyli następnego miesiąca, że właściciel nie może zbanować żadnego zwierzaka bez konkretnego powodu, bo na zasadzie nie chce, bo nie chce, to nie jest konkret, tak? I zostało mu wypisane pismo na zasadzie, że już była kiedyś sprawa przez pewną osobę inną i wypisałem mu jakieś wszystkie druczki prawne i tak dalej. Czekam teraz na odpowiedź na temat psa, ale pralkę wymienił, więc normalnie dzisiaj rozmawialiśmy, więc jest przejebane głównie z babcią i z mamą. Więc babcia czasami jest agresywna i pyskata, więc no mniej więcej tak to bywa w sumie.
Could be a class ring.
Ja, znaczy, gdybym miał możliwość, aplikowałem o mieszkanie socjalne, w sensie aktywowałem aplikację z jednego pokoju na dwa, więc teraz muszę czekać, aż aktywują. W sensie i wtedy będę mógł podbijać te mieszkania, aż dostanę w końcu. Na razie będziemy tu mieszkać i walczyć o to mieszkanie z kobietą, żeby zatrzymać się, bo jeżeli babcia się wyprowadzi, to mama nie będzie mogła tu przychodzić. I co? Bo tak to jakbym miał mieszkanie, to po prostu zostawiłbym ten syf jak jest i wyprowadziłbym się. Ale że nie mam gdzie, więc no jakby czekamy na co się zrobi.
Jeans Lindbergh.
Ostatnio mi awanturę taką dziką na studiach zrobiła. Kole, że kurwa przy wszystkich ludziach. I cały czas zwala winę na kobietę, że no bo sytuacja była taka, że matka dostała informację w szpitalu, że jakaś kobieta dzwoniła, że znaczy naskarżyć, że matka już nie mieszka pod tym adresem. No i szpital nie wiedział, kto to jest. No to matka powiedziała, że prawdopodobnie kobieta, tak? Zwaliła wszystko winę, nakłamała i napierdoliła na mnie głupot na zasadzie, że mam ogarnąć kobietę, bo kobieta zabiera listy, otwiera je i dzwoni i kabluje. Albo odbiera listy a po tygodniu zrobiła mi dziką awanturę w szkole. Po tygodniu znowu oskarża bez dowodów, że kobieta otwiera drzwi, odbiera te listy i rozmawia z listonoszem i daje mu listy, że oni tu nie mieszkają i te listy są zwracane. Tylko że jakoś dziwne, po pierwsze, listy wpadają do drzwi, ja je podnoszę i chowam. Druga sprawa jest taka, że od 2 tygodni żaden list nie przyszedł. To nie da się odebrać i oddać czy otworzyć, jeżeli listu nie ma, nie? Po drugie, jedynie co kobieta dzwoniła, to tylko do szpitala zapytać się na temat babci, bo upadła. I szpital powiedział, żeby zadzwonić na karetkę. Karetka przyjechała. Ci od karetki się mnie zapytali, kto tu mieszka i tak dalej. Powiedziałem prawdę, że ja i babcia. Karetka pewnie musiała poinformować przychodnię i szpital. No i syf się zaczął. Wszystko się zaczęło sypać, nie? Więc zaczęła oskarżać i tak dalej. Plus jakby szpital złamał zasadę jak to się mówi? Prywatnych danych pacjenta. I kobieta uważa, że matka wyłudziła te dane na zasadzie powiedzenia, że skłamania, że na temat pary, w sensie, że wiesz, że w związku, że byłem w związku i tak dalej. Jakieś głupot gadanie. I teraz szpital będzie robił dochodzenie za ujawnienie tych.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. The department gives you one of those when you retire.
Teraz szpital będzie robił dochodzenie, kto rozdaje na lewo i prawo dane pacjentów. Więc niezły smród jest. Cześć, net paczku, zaraz przyjdę do ciebie, idę zapalić, zaraz przyjdę. Dobra, jestem już. Co masz na myśli z deszczu pod rynne? Tak. A, okej, no sorry. Czyli można tak nazwać syzyfowe prace? No, postać mi się zacięła, widzisz? Kurwa, co tu się odpierdala, no. Czyli kręcisz kulą na górze, wciągasz ją do góry, ona ci się spada i tak w kółko. O.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
A może to nie wiem, zdjęcie.
Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. And probably a team from technical services as well.
Coś jeszcze tutaj mam do zgarnięcia? Też było. A, pralnia teraz. Dobra, czyli idziemy.
You're behind the wheel.
Czyli tutaj mniej więcej, dobra. Więcej chyba nic nie ogarniemy. Jest nadzieja. Jak to mówią, nadzieja głupią matki, czy się tam mówią. Dobra, tu mamy zrobione.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry
Mamy
bags.
kolejną
Can you
zagadkę,
tell us who
może
it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was J2620, Cole.
Gdzie? Co?
Hangstrom.
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
Może coś uda w końcu.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks.
Co? Poprawne nazwisko. I teraz gdzie mam iść? Dobra.
Can you drive to this one?
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes, and what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Baza wojskowa. Nieźle.
Follow me.
Ostatnio takie beczki na studiach robiłem metalowe.
Good day, miss. Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the Spruce Goose.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
Do you mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any
Akurat
of the
trafiłem.
employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Did Hughes have a contract?
A, zjebałem.
Hey, kid, lose the tone. Hughes has contracts with every plating shop in LA.
We'd like to discuss these contracts with Mr. Hughes.
This kid's a riot, Biggs. See Howard Hughes? Harry Truman has to make an appointment to see Howard Hughes.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
Ale ogromny samolot.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Great.
O, cholera.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west). 24. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Niezły samolot.
I'm at a loss.
Check Mapes' office, but easy does it. You find something, he could turn nasty pretty quick. Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Pistolet.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
This doesn't pertain to the case. Junk.
Junk. Jak tam u Ciebie praca? Netpak? Co tam u Ciebie w ogóle zbywać? Ciekawego.
Advice?
We should search the hangar. Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour around it here.
Okej. No ale jakby dużo pracy masz w domu, więc... A, to chuje.
You think talking's cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
Get a load of these engines. Think that cone could have come off one of them?
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
No, to spoko.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Też dobrze. No tak, ciepło. No tak. Sorry. Dobra, to ogarnięte. To my spierdalamy. Jak stąd wyjść?
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So where do you want to go?
Baza wojskowa skończyła się. Ale ogromny samolot.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks. Isn't there anything else you can do? No, Yendo. You getting hungry or something? Can I go back to sleep? No.
Cześć.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Tinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that pass.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
I got this gadget whiz guy putting recording devices in places.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Mouthpiece tore trips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants me.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never find my job.
To nic nie mamy.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer.
found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Mary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
West. To jest west. Ale west co?
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. 1 drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the Petri dish.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free. I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that death.
O, ale wyjebało.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Lol. Dobra. Co tam jeszcze musimy zrobić? Musimy kompas podnieść. Zdjęcie już zebraliśmy. Tu jest jakieś jeszcze zdjęcie.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Malutkie zdjęcie tego.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the ground.
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my sack.
Can't spare any time. I've got to prepare an evidence brief.
Okej, to już zrobione. Czyli idziemy teraz na górę samochodu i wychodzimy z...
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
Dawaj.
I know that face. That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week, isn't it?
You know the way. You can drive.
No, dobra, może mi się uda się w końcu skończyć tą grę. Ale, jak to mówisz, pomalutku i powolutku, netpak, tak? Ciebie tam słychać.
Stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor. Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Nips is cleaning up. Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here! There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
O. Teraz muszę jeszcze jeździć tymi gównianym autem. Kurwa. Lewo. Topornej jasność. Uj, nie trafiłem. Drogi. Jadą pierogi.
Shit!
cholera.
You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. It's no good. We need to get closer. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Kurwa, wypierdalać mi z drogi. No zaraz kupię to wyjebana auto. Ale ten dynamika jest tutaj tej gry, że po prostu popchniesz auto, no się jak karton pudełków się rozpierdala.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
I need another gun over here, please.
Witka będzie teraz będzie. To będzie. Wychaj frajerze. Jak jest.
You're covered.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Ale bitka będzie.
Stay in cover. Stay down.
Chyba jest dodatek, bo jeszcze nigdy nie grałem tego, więc... Oh shit.
Give it up. Throw down your gun if you want. Get in cover! Hopeless at this point. Get cover!
Daleko jest.
I got it. Can't drop it. Shit. Really hurts.
Uspokoić. No butla rozjebać. To znaka, nie butla. Dobra.
Wasted bullet.
No i tak. Chyba, nie?
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
No. I pięknie. Zakończyliśmy sprawę.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. And it's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou.
Przekręty świerniętego doktorka i dziwnej baby.
His friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
Są drzwi, a doktor kręci coś i znalazł.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded.
Doktor kręci.
I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Teraz jej jebnie w głowę.
I've always so enjoyed our conversations.
Tak myślałem, że doktor jest i psychicznie mięty.
And Cole, the policeman, and Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Tak, zabij tego śmieciowego doktorka.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
It's gotta be one of
Inny
these
rodzaj
places.
wojny. Ciekawe ile to już jest kurna zadań, które to jest ten. Czekajcie, sprawdzę z tak ciekawości. Inny rodzaj wojny. To jest... A, dobra, okej. Inny rodzaj wojny, a different kind of war. To ostatnia 21 sprawa, ok? LA.Noire, dział podpaleń, jeśli to finałowa misja gry, której nie pozostały żadne kolejne śledztwa, to znaczy, że dodajesz do zakończenia głównego wątku fabułowego. To jedyna misja, której grasz na zmianę Colepsem i Jackiem Kelso. Która to sprawa finałowa, ile został koniec, jeśli grasz wersję kompletną DLC, po ukończeniu fabuły pozostaną tylko poboczne sprawy z działu przestępstw z użyciem broni palnej, czyli street crimes, lub DLC, jeśli ich wcześniej nie ukończyłeś. Czyli to jest 21, dobra.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these
Czyli
joints.
mam nadzieję, że to będzie koniec gry. To już w sumie pierwsza jest. Nie wiem, no... Jak jeszcze popatrzył książkę.
Help you?
Buddy, you drop something?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case. Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is a time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir. You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going round.
Thanks, Herschel.
Jeszcze dźwięk. To chyba dowodów nie ma, ale gazeta jest pewna.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Czy mam jakieś tu gazetę, czy nie? Chyba nie mam tu gaz. I ostatnia sprawa. Znaczy adres, czy miejsce, jak to się tam nazywa. W końcu załatwimy pięknie. Kupiłem nową lampkę.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
No i szybko poleciał tam.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room, spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lickman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Gdzie ten doktor? O, gazeta. Gazeta? Nie? Kurde, nie działa. Gazeta zadziała. Nie? Też kurwa nie działa. Ja. Tu gdzieś gazeta musi być. Na biurku działa? Nie? Nie. Czekaj.
Circumstantial.
Co ty nie pierdolisz? To niepotrzebne. Gazeta jest tutaj.
Take your time.
Oczywiście.
I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on
happening. I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Dwunasta na 13 i jeszcze jakaś gazeta,
The
która...
doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
To są miejsca podpaleń.
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Gdzie? To. To. To tu. I to tu. Dziś nie rozumiem tego nadal.
Fontaine was having the houses burned from Monroe. Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Prawie to jest końcówka. Tutaj jeszcze i to są zakreślone jakieś daty.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Nie, też było.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
Morfina.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment. Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Na ranczu. Dzisiaj 19.
Guess nobody's home.
What? Huh? Fireball.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
No. Zaraz przyjdę. Dobra, jeszcze. Zobacz.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. A strange obsession. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. He'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
All units, Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue, westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ! How many cops do these guys own?
All units, all units. We have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License 3 Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Laurel has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Christ, just missed.
Eyes open. Around here somewhere. You're pretty brave for a dead man.
You want me? You got it.
We step on it. Eyes open. Now, he's around here somewhere.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole. This one's got your...
Ten ściana znowu. Podpalanie.
The water's rising.
Somewhere.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
You're fucking toast!
Palcie się kryje. Miotacz ognia zawsze daje radę. Jak w GTA. Kurwa, trzecie zginął. Kurwa, zajebane chuje.
How long do you think you can hold out? This one's got your name on it.
The water's rising. Keep on going, Jack. Come on!
He's around here somewhere.
Kurwa, trzecie zginął. Na pewno. Dobra. Ludziska. My to zrobimy jutro na spokojnie. Zapraszam na Twitcha, jakby ktoś chciał zostawić followa. To mi też pomoże. Albo jakby ktoś chciał zostawić subskrypcję na YouTube'a. Ja idę spać, więc dzięki za wszystko, dzięki za lajki i follow, suby, co tam było. Ja idę spać, życzę dobrej nocy i widzimy się z kontynuacji LA.Noire i dopieszczania w końcu, a potem będą inne tytuły. Dzięki za wszystko i do jutra. Dobranoc, cześć.